Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Soul Reaver. Let's begin.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony. There was only one possible outcome. Eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the lake of the dead.
Cast him in.
Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Raziel, you are worthy. I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver, my angel of death.
Okay, so let me show you some remastered features. First one, you can see the compass on the up left. The reason why you need compass is because the guidance that you get in this game will usually tell you go east, go west, go south. So that's why you have a compass. Another new addition is this map. On the left side, you can see the locations saying locked, but on the bottom right, you can see how many collectibles there are in each location, which can be really cool if you wanna 100% the game, if you wanna find everything, all the upgrades for Raziel. Another feature is that you can switch graphics from old to remastered ones. And one more feature is the free camera, which you can use for taking screenshots. Now, there's a tile here, this one, which you can stand on to get some guidance from the Elder God. He will tell you where to go. The reason why this tile is here is because when you save the game and quit the game and come back, whenever you reload the game, you will be teleported here. It doesn't matter where you save. Once you reload, you'll be in this room. And the same happens when you die in the game. When you die, you'll get teleported here. But that's not a big deal because you'll see soon why. So let's begin.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans. You have much to learn, Raziel. When you are ready, this barrier will be dissolved.
I wanted to get this dialogue. So this is basically a waypoint, a teleport. So whenever you unlock another waypoint, you can freely save the game and quit. The game will put you back in that room, and then you can come here and just go through the teleport to the last location you visited or unlocked. It's kinda like Diablo 2 or Path of Exile, or some other games that have a similar system where whenever you reload, you're sent back to main town, to the starting area.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You've become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies. Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
So this is all a tutorial showing you the ropes of platforming in the game. gliding, jumping high, normal jumps.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Sua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest. Between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
So this is a very cool part of the game, where you can switch realms. And, for example, look at this place. That's where I came from. So, once you switch realms from spiritual to material,
sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
So, the place that I came from is now closed in the physical realm. But you can go back to spiritual realm at any time and it will open. To go back to material realm, you need to be on full life. I love how the world changes.
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
Now, this is where I have to go. Before I go there, I just want to mention this. There's a path that way, but I can't go that way yet, because I need to unlock an ability. So let's go this way. There's a path there.
These creatures.
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Dumah.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
There's also an upgrade down below, which I cannot get yet because I need an ability to unlock.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
So this doesn't always happen, but I'm glad it did. The guy that died got pushed by this guy into the sunlight. And this guy, I'll throw him in the water. Actually, no. I'll throw him here. Because I want to show you something. So when enemies die, they release a soul. If you devour that soul, their bodies will despawn. And when they despawn...
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
And when bodies despawn, they can also respawn. So sometimes what I like to do is just leave them impaled, not take their soul so that their bodies don't despawn, and they stay forever impaled. However, they do reset when you reset the game.
Sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
The game has a look option. You can look around. You can also throw objects. Enemies that are unaware of you can be instantly killed, or can be killed by one hit. So for example, that guy can be one-shotted with a spear or a torch. Let's use torch on the other guy. You can aim manually, or you can let Raziel auto-aim. Well, that should have hit him. Whoops. There's a missable dialogue here.
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable, either barred from the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
So other means of entry is this way. However, I need an ability. You can also take rocks and throw them. Let's see, how about this guy? There's a tutorial here on how to sneak. However, there we go. I really wanted to show that torch. This door represents Waygate, Waypoint. And this is our first waypoint. So, if you wanna quit the game now, take a break, now is the time to do so, because you can always come back to this waypoint from the start.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence. World like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
Now, enemies in this game don't give you anything except their soul. There's no experience gain, nothing. So you will see me skip most of them, because there's no need to fight any enemies. This shield here, you can see how bloody it is. Kinda giving you a hint that you can use it to impale enemies. Now my map, as you can see, I have unlocked Lake of the Dead, Raziel Stronghold, and Raziel Stronghold, as you can see, it has 3 collectibles: health power-ups and Eldritch energy power-ups. However, I can't get them yet. So I'll have to come back later.
No! Please!
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
Now this here is a human, and you don't want to kill humans. You can suck them a bit to get health back, but don't kill them, because if you kill one human, other humans will attack you. They will be afraid of you. And if you don't kill anyone, they will not fight you.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
Oh, and I hope you like box puzzles, because there are going to be many.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Kain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Oh, he followed me into the light. Thank you. Now I have to go this way. However, I can't jump that high. So that's another puzzle that we have to solve. Now the game tells you here to shift to Spectral Realm.
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the Spectral Realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
This wall is the reason why I shifted to Spirit Realm. You can also tap a button to push boxes, and then you can flip them and raise them. Amazing. I want to show you this. You can flip this guy up, and then again. And for some reason that kills him. I wish his body stayed on the box, because that's even funnier, but because then you can slot his body with the box here. Now, the rule of the game is that physical objects cannot be moved in the spirit realm. So this thing here will not move or fall down when you stand on it in the spirit realm. And that's basically a solution to this puzzle. Now these boxes here have a sign on them. Which means you have to slot them in the correct position. And now, because we haven't killed the first human, the second one will bow to us. You can suck them a bit, like that. Just don't kill them. Sometimes you will see scratches on the wall, which is a hint, guidance, whether that's for you to go there or do something, pull something, interact with something.
Show yourself, creature.
Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
Melchiah?
Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the Master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
So we have a boss fight. And as you can see, he's also in the spirit realm, and he can go through metal grates. If you attack him, he just laughs. So this boss fight is like a puzzle. And the solution is to make this fall on his head. Now, I need to get him in the middle. Once he's in the cage, pull this.
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find Kain?
The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul, a fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
So, new ability. Which we can only use in the spirit realm. And with this new ability, I can go get some upgrades, visit some other areas. However, I'm thinking about leaving some of the upgrades I can get right now for later. For when I get even more abilities. Because I don't need the upgrades right now. In fact, you can finish the whole game without a single upgrade.
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however. This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Like right now, what I'm gonna do is completely optional.
These artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
So everything is explained, I don't have to explain it more. By strength, the game means health. Once you get 5 of those pizza slices, you will get bigger health. This here is also optional. Completely optional.
Once acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
This here regenerates your Eldritch mana. And now, I have a new glyph. This one. And you can see the dots. That's how many there are in the game. And you don't have to get any of them to finish the game. It's all optional. I will not go that way yet until I get an ability. now I want to go this way. So I took this guy's soul, and he respawned. This guy, as I mentioned, is still impaled. This guy is still impaled.
Kain. The Abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Kain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed? Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Kain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
The Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kain was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Weaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a radiant blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
What are you, little soul? Another of Kain's creatures come to taunt this bound specter.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Kain refused the sacrifice. The pillar of balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Kain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten. Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
So far to the east. She's also giving you guidance, like Elder God. This here restores your mana. This here restores your health. And we got a new weapon.
Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
Now I can get this pizza slice. Now that I have a glyph, you might see those blue magic balls. Those also restore your mana. And now I can go this way. Before I go, there's a pizza slice up there that I can't get yet. But it's there. There are some pizzas I can get right now. However, I'm gonna leave them for later, as I said before.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Oh, if you don't want to fall off the ledges, you can hold the walk button. For some reason I can't hold these enemies to throw them on spikes, so I'm just gonna get my sword back, because you can only have your sword on full life. If by any chance you mess up this upper box on the wall, which you cannot pull out after you put it in, you're gonna have to leave area and come back so that the box is reset. So now with the air blowing, I can go up. I love that gasp when they see you. There's a bell here, which I'm gonna use soon. There's also a lever here, which opens a door. However, those doors are timed, and they close really fast, like they're already closed. So there's a trick to them. Before I do that, let's go this way. To move more blocks. So that guy has already respawned. If I impaled him with this and kept him impaled, he wouldn't have respawned. Now there's a glass here with bells, which is kinda a hint for you to hit the bells and then run while the sound resonates. The sound disappears here, but it shouldn't disappear. So if you're fast enough, you will get this cutscene. There's the timed door. And the reason why you want to destroy that glass is so that you pull this switch, go to Spectral Realm immediately, and go through this door. This part here is optional because there's a pizza slice here. And with that, we have officially liberated Pizza from the pizza prison. This here opens the door permanently. That's where I came from. And this is where I have to go. Over here to the end, there's nothing except for some humans. I have opened 2 of these, and I still have 2 more to go. The solution here is to open the ones that release lower pitch sounds. You don't want the higher pitch one. Now the goal is to go up there, up that pipe. To do that, I have to go this way.
returning for you, Raziel.
Zephon, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel.
So, you want to destroy his legs to get the egg? Then, fire up the egg and throw at him.
Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you are able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you. Beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
So he mentioned pillars, where we fought Kain, and that's where I have to go. Before I go that way, I can do something here now with the new ability. And this is the new ability. that's it. That's just optional, but I did want to show it. I can now go and get even more pizza slices. However, I'm gonna leave that for later when I get more abilities. So after the second boss, as you can see, the game became darker. This is a new remastered feature where the game has day-night cycle. I've seen people complain about it to the point where the game becomes really dark. So if you watch this, hopefully you can see well enough in the video what I'm doing. But if you watch this in the future, they might remove that feature or change it in a little bit, so don't get too much confused if my game is darker than yours. Or your game is darker than mine. I don't know what future patches will bring.
Like a corpse in a shallow grave, corruption rises to the surface. Beyond these pillars, the defiled victim mutely screams its outrage.
The ancient tomb of the Seraphim, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheavals, its mysteries lay exposed. In the time of Vorador, centuries before Kain was made, the Seraphim warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by righteousness, they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades. Now their husks lay here, murderers enshrined.
A forgotten history lies within. Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
As I pulled the stone free, a sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber. I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold. These crypts, defiled caskets of Seraphim saints, bearing my brothers' names, and my own. The irony of Kain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation. Were my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers, these very comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me.
Yes, Raziel, you were a Seraphim, born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Kain, Nosgoth's solitary self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons.
Now this room is pretty cool. You can see Spiral on the floor, and if you change realms, it becomes a hole.
Heretic, you shall not pass.
Such loyalty to one who has you guarding this outpost like a chained dog. Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise.
Kain killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
And manipulate space. As your symbiotic weapon, The Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise beyond your reach.
So now you can shoot projectiles. You can even shoot them without a weapon. I can go that way. That will take me back. But this is where I have to go. Now with this projectile ability, I can go to some places to get some more stuff, more collectibles, which I'm gonna get later. When you shoot the enemies with projectiles, you're gonna knock them back, but if they hit the wall, they will get more stunned. It's like as if they take more damage when they hit the wall. And you can shoot even in the spirit realm.
drowned by the deluge spilling from this polluted land. Your brother Rahab and his brood, devastated even by the feeble rays of Nosgoth's sun, overcame their vulnerability to water and retreated from the surface. Now they haunt these ruins and glide in the darkness of its stagnant depths.
It looks without the weapon. You can even aim manually, which is something I'll have to do in the next boss fight. Shoot each other projectiles. Let me see if I can show it. Which is really cool.
Rahab, you have adapted well to your environment, for one so maladjusted.
Do not mock me, Rahab. You of all of us should respect the power bestowed by a limitation overcome. Kain said you would come.
You speak with the murderer?
You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue.
What more did he tell you?
That you would destroy me.
I will indeed. But tell me, before I tear your soul from its moorings, do you know what we were before Kain spawned us?
Human.
Seraphan, Rahab. The antithesis of all we ever believed.
Does it matter? We were lost. He saved us.
Saved us? From what?
From ourselves.
Now here, all you want to do is shoot the windows. He will also shoot at you or try to bite you. And you can jump over it.
Immersion in water will no longer dissolve your physical body, enabling you to swim to areas heretofore beyond your reach. Tunnel leads northward to the clan territory of your brother Dumah. Endowed with Rahab's soul, you may swim to gain entry where your progress was previously impeded.
You can also charge yourself underwater like this by pressing the crouch button or crawl button. This button. This movement. This is a very cool thing. Behind this glass.
blade may be imbued with fire at any future time.
So this is a flame forge. And now at every campfire, any flame, I can turn my Soul Reaver into Flame Reaver. Now unfortunately, more types of Reavers were planned for this game, but they were cut out. And luckily in the remastered version, you have a bonus content that you can access to, thanks to amazing people who brought it back, who dug it up in the game files. And in that bonus content, you can find other types of forges. They're still cut, nothing major, nothing special, but I do think it's a cool thing. And there are even cheat codes that you can use to turn your Reaver into something else. Now, the cheat codes for different types of Reavers are different whether you're playing on console or PC. But on PC, for example, you have to pause the game. You also have to pause the game on consoles too. But the code is different. So for the Kain Reaver, the code is 76251124. And you heard that click, and there it is. Then you have Aerial Reaver, which is 7244511124. Then there's cheat code for health, energy, increases, abilities, all sorts of stuff. Shift at any time. Let's do that one. 4432216213. So with this, you can shift anywhere at any time. But yeah, mainly I wanted to show the different Reavers. Anyway, back to normal playthrough. But yeah, do check out the bonus content in the main menu. It is incredible. Cut content, cut locations, music player. You can even see the videos of voice actors recording voices, having fun, messing around. It's incredible. This remaster is fantastic for fans such as myself. I love it. Now, what I need to find is a place with light coming out. This is where I went down to get the river. This is where I came from. And there's the light here. Now, this is where I have to go. Before I go that way, Let's go this way. Over here is a torch underwater, which you may need. This is a completely optional zone. If you crawl and attack, you will leave the torch down. This door is timed, it already started closing, so I had to switch to Spirit Realm to pass through. And this is where I have to bring fire. Now to get the fire, I can either use torch or I can use my Reaver, since I can set it on fire now. Now, if you can forge Reaver in Flame, if you got that ability, then you don't need a torch. But I'm gonna show the torch way anyway. Or both. So if you have a torch, then all you want to do is throw it that way. So the torch should be here. Let's light up the river. Let's light up the torch. I'm doing both so that I can show you that you can do with both, but you can either do one of them. You can do either or one of them. Doesn't really matter. I do like that you can do it with a Soul Reaver. So here all you have to do is just attack. And this is Flame Glyph. Another pizza slice. We have full pizza now, which means I got more health, which you'll see right now. Now back here, with the swim ability, I have to go that way. You can see the flags, but there are some optional stuff that I can get this way.
The human citadel, its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay. Though the city was well fortified against vampires, its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
we need to collect more pizzas. This here is water glyph. With each glyph, you also get more eldritch power, more mana. Cast them. As you can see, now I have 16. And that number will go up even more. Okay, while nobody's looking, let's do this quickly. it is, another pizza. You can also climb this way. Actually, let's do it. There's no need, but let's do it. That's it. Now, where I want to go is here next to this pipe. Now from here, I want to go this way. Because on this side, there's a sneaky switch.
Artifact, your glyph energy capacity is increased.
And let's check the map quickly. So I got here all 3 pizzas, Eldritch energy power up, Humans don't have any pizzas left. This world is truly doomed now. And with that, I'm done with this place. Back into Kain's region. To the left is where I visited humans. Forward is where I have to go. You can jump high from water by launching yourself like this. You can jump very high.
This city once teemed with the life of my kind. Could it be that other clans had suffered the same fate as mine? In his madness, could Kain spare none of his brood?
It was not Kain, but Dumah's own arrogance that brought the downfall of his clan. These are human weapons, Raziel. Believing themselves invincible, Dumah and his offspring failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise, allowing the human vampire hunters to decimate their ranks with little resistance. The few that escaped have been reduced to scavengers.
So 2 paths have opened now. That one and this one. And I want to go this way.
My brother, Dumah, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
Now, cool thing about this place is that you can go to Spectral Realm and find him there. Even get a dialogue.
Come to save my soul, prodigal brother.
Not to save it, but to take it. Your only salvation is release.
So he'll even attack you in the spirit realm. But he won't leave the room. He can't leave the room.
I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumah. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in Limbo have honed my strength. Not even Kain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
So if you attack him, this is his ability. He runs around you. He's doing a little bit of you spin me right round. And damages you. So, this boss needs to be taken to the fire room. You can jump to avoid his Earth Shake ability. Oh, he's stuck up there. How cute.
wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
Okay, so now I got his You Spin Me Right Round ability. And with that, I have all the abilities in this game. So now I can either finish the game or go get all the upgrades. starting with upgrades here. And now let's check the map. Now here, Ruined City, it should say 1 out of 1. I'm not sure why that one pizza slice didn't count, and I don't care. But this is the pizza slice for the Ruined City. There's no other pizza. And with that, I can leave. And now I can go and get all the pizza slices, all the Eldritch upgrades, or I can just finish the game.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Now, if you just want to finish the game, you want to go that way. If not, then I'm gonna go this way to get the remaining stuff. So let's start with This one. This is where I got the swimming ability. Never went this way. This guy is still impaled, which is awesome. And now here. This is something I couldn't do before. idea what that guy just did, but that was fun. This way we can do some spin me right round. with that. Brazil Citadel is complete. So now let's go back to Melchiah. guy ruined my plan. Because for this, I need my weapon. So, Melchiah, all the pizzas are taken, and mana upgrades. And with that, I haven't been this way. Now from here, you want to shoot that box. Maybe from this angle. There we go. That's gonna open a path for the pizza. But before I go there, there's something else here. believe this one goes on that side. And so does this one. this here is a stone glyph, which turns enemies into stone. And then you can shatter them. There are 2 more pizza slices left. To go here. And with that, all the pizzas are liberated. There are no more pizzas left. But there is some stuff I still want to get. this way. I haven't been this way before. Nor have I been this way. So here what I like to do is just throw this thing up there. Then climb this way. And this is Sound Glyph. And there's one left. And the last glyph is this way. where we get the glyph. So here. You can see the light coming in. And what you have to do is time the light and freeze it by switching realms. And this is Sunlight Glyph. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I have collected everything. I don't know why this one didn't count, but it is what it is. I don't care. So, it is time to finish the game. Let's go back quickly to the underworld.
You must visit other gates before this portal will be open to you.
I forgot to show that dialogue. And let's quickly go this way. Show this.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
And there it is. where Dumah was. Gonna do some spin me right around. Oh, that's something I have to open. So for this puzzle, the whole point is to get one box here in this symbol and the other box on the other side in the similar symbol. But to do that, I need to control these gates. all of these have to face the platform. The center. And now I have to go back.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kain's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kain's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kain was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him. This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kain's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
So here, you want one light to go up and another light to go down. And that's it. Here we want to get purple color, which is a mix of red and blue. This one, I don't think I have to explain it. And these signs that I'm burning, they're also signs for the next puzzle. But if you don't memorize them, that's okay. The game will show them again. we need yellow dial to be on Melchiah sign. There we go. Blue one needs to be where red one is at the moment. And then red one on Kain's sign. Here you need to shoot that box down. And then again. Okay, so now this one goes like that. This one needs to be rotated. This one also needs to be rotated. And there are the signs that I mentioned before that were on those 3 collars that we burned.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold? Impossible! This must be one of Kain's deceptions. My mind reels with conflict. Does Kain await me moments from now, or in some century yet to come? This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kain must think me credulous to suffer these lies. Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Zephon, Kain. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Zephon priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Zephon and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Zephon were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Zephon were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
So here, he always spawns across of where you are. So if I wait here a little bit, he's gonna spawn directly across. And then again.
This is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah, welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth, a streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in Soul Reaver 2. If you have this game, do check the bonus content. There's pretty cool stuff there, like actor outtakes and some cut content from the game. There's pretty cool stuff there. Check it out. And again, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.